Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Belgium, and they take on Senegal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal. Edouard Mendy stands between the posts. Idrissa Gueye plays alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us.
De Kuiper.
Lukaku. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Kevin De Bruyne. Now opening things up. Well read to ease the pressure. Good through ball.
Maxime De Kuiper.
Mecheret. Trossard.
De Kuiper.
Here's Tielemans. And passing it well. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Diouf. Camara. And now Gueye. Ball with Diouf. Sarr in possession. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Gueye. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Alexis Salamakers. De Bruyne. Now Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. Meunier.
Alexis Salamakers.
De Bruyne now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Now in possession, Trossard. Just went slightly awry for them there.
De Kuiper.
Here's Tielemans.
Raskin.
Now a decent position. Diouf. Mane. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr in possession. Ismail Assar. Jackson on the ball. Gueye. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, good idea. Can they nudge in front? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Camara. So a throw in here. Jackson on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tielemans.
Salamakers.
Will it open up? Lukaku. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Idrissa Gueye. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. And Mane in the thick of things. Nothing to show for that attack. Meunier.
On to Raskin. Alexis Salamakers.
Now Meunier. And Salamakers has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Diatta. Here's Camara. Now, options are plenty. Camara. No panic, just passing. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tielemans. Meshere.
Raskin.
That's a good-looking pass. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. A really good pass. Ismail Assar. Idrissa Gueye. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And in the perfect position to read it. And a confident clearance. And intercepted it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Lukaku. Lukaku! Idrissa Gueye. And support available. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Crossing possibilities. And they're not out of the woods. And it's opening up. And a good save there. Sound piece of defending. Papgay. Camara. Ismail Assar. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Mane, real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Papgay. Well, attacking possibilities. Papgay. And now Gay. Diatta. Koulibaly. On the ball, Diatta. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Idrissa Gueye. Making them chase shadows. Camara. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Meunier. Decent position. Trying his luck. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maxime de Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard.
Raskin.
Now Meunier.
Alexis Salemakers.
De Bruyne. Mechelen. Oh, useful ball. Eyeing an opening. Oh, nice ball. And Belgium unable to hold on to it. De Bruyne. Have to close them down. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne now.
Maxime de Kuiper.
Trossard. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Salemakers.
Now in possession, Trossard.
Raskin. Nicolas Raskin.
Free kick is what's been given. And just like that, broken up. And penalised there. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Camara. And Belgium with the ball again. Nicolas Raskin. Tielemans. Decent idea. Can he play it in? Danger building. Tielemans.
Now with Raskin. Maxime de Kuiper.
Here's Tielemans. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And they know they need to stop him. And roaming free here. Camara. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Could play it in. Now, can Belgium take advantage of this set piece?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Well, they have the ball once more.
De Bruyne.
Trying to tee it up. An incredible block. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Nice looking move, this. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diatta. And now Gueye. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr in possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? The attack showed promise.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Idrissa Gueye. On the ball, Salamakers.
Nicolas Raskin.
Lukaku. Thoughtful play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quick counter could be on. Nice-looking pass. Opportunity here. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
If you watch it again here, it's just not good enough from the goalkeeper. He's got to try and push that away from the danger zone. If you do that at this level, you're bound to get punished.
2-0 now, and back underway. Salamakers. Now Meunier. Tielemans. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Salamakers. Nicolas Raskin.
Here's Tielemans. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Koulibaly. And now Gay. And there to intervene. Meunier.
De Bruyne.
Well, high-quality defending. Jackson. Diatta. It's a neat move. Mane. What a commitment to defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Meunier.
De Bruyne.
And Salamakers has it. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Diatta. Sarr in possession. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And crossed in there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Meunier. And Salamakers has it. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Oh, without question. It wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Good through ball. Mane. Niakate. And now Gay. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Sadio Mane now. Here's Camara. Mane. Diouf. Sarr in possession. Gay. Ball with Diouf. And now Gay. Diouf. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
De Kuiper.
Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Jackson. Here's Camara. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mane. Beautiful pass. Ismail Assar. Might be able to set up the chance. Here's Meshele.
On to Raskin.
Lukaku. Meshele.
Raskin.
Now Meunier.
Nicolas Raskin.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now let's see if something comes of this. Could be a chance. Well, still danger. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Tielemans.
And now with the keeper.
Kevin De Bruyne. Trossard. Seemingly no one can stop him. Tielemans. Promising looking ball. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Here we can see it again. Certainly luck is on his side here. Could have quite easily hit the post and come out, but it sneaks in. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Koulibaly. Here's Kamara. Sadio Mane now. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Meunier. On the ball, Salamakers.
Salamakers. Now with Raskin.
Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Meshele. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Pape
Distributing it well. That's well blocked. And the upshot is free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Luka Bacchio. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Ismail Assar. On the ball, Diatta. Here's Kamara.
Gueye.
Mane. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
Maxime de Kuiper.
Here's Mechele. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne now. And that's expert defending. Well, they could break at pace.
De Kuiper.
Here's Tielemans. Trossard.
Nicolas Raskin.
Tielemans.
On to Raskin.
Meunier. Trossard. And a strong tackle. Niakate. Camara. Useful position they're in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Sadio Mane's cross. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
So a half an hour remaining.
De Kuiper.
Now in possession, Trossard.
Maxime de Kuiper.
There to win it back. Camara. Tielemans. Mechele.
Raskin.
Meunier. Tielemans.
And now with Luca Bacchio. Nicolas Raskin.
Meunier.
On to Luca Bacchio. Raskin.
Now Meunier. De Bruyne.
And now with Luca Bacchio.
Trossard. Here's Tielemans. And a timely intervention. Luca Bacchio. Now Meunier.
Raskin.
Meunier.
De Bruyne.
Here's Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. Now Meunier. And played the pass well. Gay. And now Gay. On the ball, Diatta. Gay. Camara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Meunier.
And now with Luca Bacchio. Nicolas Raskin.
Meschere. Kevin De Bruyne. And showing good game awareness. Mane.
And passing it well.
And good anticipation.
Maxime de Kuiper.
Trossard. De Bruyne now.
De Bruyne.
Well, not the pass he had in mind.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Jackson on the ball. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution time it is here.
Raskin.
De Bruyne now.
Nicolas Raskin.
Very alertly winning back possession. That's going to be a Belgium throw-in. Luca Bacchio. Composed play in possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Did well to win the ball back. Ismail Assar. Niakate. And now Gueye. Oh, that's splendid play. Gueye. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. But just like that, possession changes hands. Lukaku.
On to Luca Bacchio.
Given away by Belgium. Jackson. Papgay. Niakate. Mane. Intelligent ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And the substitution will occur now. Meunier. Here's Tielemans.
Raskin.
Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. That's excellent defending following the cross. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Very effective pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Tielemans.
De Kuiper. Doku.
Here's Tielemans.
Nicolas Raskin.
Perfect tackle. Jackson. And now Gay.
Gay.
Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that. Tielemans. Meshire. Here's Tielemans. Here's Meshire.
De Kuiper.
Good strength to keep the ball. Now space for Belgium in the wide position.
Doku.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And a retrospective caution.
Yeah, good decision, ref. He had to be booked, didn't he?
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Niakate. Well, that one has promise. And the ball back with Belgium now. Advantage played. Van Aken. De Bast. Now Minier. Luca Bacchio. Van Aken now. Lukaku in position. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Good-looking move. There to win it back. Minier. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card.
Jeremy Doku.
Holding on to it. Here's Meshire.
De Kuiper.
Now Minier. Van Aken.
De Bast. And on to De Kuiper.
Really good interception.
Ismail Jacobs.
Niakate. Diouf. And whipped into the box. A deft clearance.
De Bast.
Successfully cut out the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Gay.
Well, they have the ball again. Minier.
And now with Luca Bacchio.
Lukaku.
Zeno De Bast.
Van Aken now. Tielemans.
Doku.
Well, good idea. Here's Tielemans. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Jackson. Beautiful pass. Trying to tee it up. Gay. Lot to like about that pass. Ismail Assar. Can they create something? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Zeno Debast. Now Meunier. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Van Aken. On to Luca Bacchio. Lukaku. Really determined play to hang on to it. Here's Mechele. Here's Tielemans. Debast. De Kuiper. Jeremy Doku. Mechele. Tielemans. And the defensive intervention there. Diouf. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Van Aken. Romelu Lukaku now. Zeno Debast. De Kuiper. Lukaku. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, they'll be delighted with the result. Didn't play that well for large parts of the game. I'm sure the manager will be pleased to get the result, though, even if it was completely against the run of play.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Belgium, and they take on Senegal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal. Edouard Mendy starts in goal. Idrissa Gueye plays alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Tielemans. Meunier. Salamakers. Belgium finding space on the flank. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking pass. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Kamara. Kevin De Bruyne. De Kuiper. Will it happen for them? Strong possession play. Kamara. Sarr in possession. Jackson. Mane. Really good ball there. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Trossard. Mechele. Maxime De Kuiper. Here's Mechele. Tielemans. And now Gueye. Useful position they're in. Kamara. Gueye. Here's Kamara. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
A chance to whip it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Diouf. Sarr in possession. Jackson on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Kuiper. And now Gueye. Ismaila Sarr. Sadio Mane now. Idrissa Gueye. Can they create something from here? Delightful passing. And now Gueye. Kamara. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And space for Belgium out wide here. Lukaku waiting. Well, giving the ball away. So over the line and a throw-in. He has time to play it over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Gay. Mane. Diouf. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Tielemans.
And on to De Kuiper.
Kevin De Bruyne. Trossard. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans.
Now with Raskin.
Promising looking attack from Belgium. Must take the lead here. And collected with considerable ease. Diatta. Gay. On the ball, Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Sarr in possession. Throw-ins given. Idrissa Gay. Teammates available. And he's in. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, they're going for the short one. Gay. That's a good-looking pass. Ball with Diouf. Sadio Mane in the middle. And the move breaks down. Tielemans. Now Meunier. Meunier.
Salamakers. On to Raskin.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Trying to tee it up. And a bit off the mark. Diatta. Ball retention so important. Throw into Belgium then.
Maxime De Kuiper.
Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne.
Maxime De Kuiper.
And unable to keep possession. Jackson. Ismail Assar. Now in possession, Trossard. De Bruyne.
Maxime De Kuiper.
Here's Tielemans. Perfect challenge. Can't give him too much space. Can he put it away? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Meunier. On the ball, Salamakers. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Camara. On the ball, Diatta. Jackson. Looking for Mane. And whipped into the box. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Can he put them in front? And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gay. Very effective pass. Sadio Mane! Oh, he saved it well. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. No, high quality defending. Here's Camara. Tielemans. Can they open them up? Oh, a fine block. Trossard. And on to De Kuiper. Tielemans. Showing a good reading of the game. Have to close them down. Sarr. And a decent delivery. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Idrissa Gueye. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Excellent defending. Alexis Salemakers. Meunier. On to Raskin. Raskin. Now Meunier. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pape Gueye. Here's Camara. And now Gueye. Jackson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, chance perhaps. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. De Kuiper. Here's Meschelet. Now in possession, Trossard. Lukaku. De Kuiper. Meschelet. Well read to win possession back. And Scott to attack. Chance to cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. De Kuiper. Pape Gueye. And now Gueye. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Raskin. Now Meunier. Salemakers. Meunier. De Bruyne now. De Kuiper. Good distribution. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh, danger here. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. And the pass keeps them going.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Making them chase shadows. De Bruyne in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ball with Diouf. Sadio Mane now. Pape. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lukaku. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Now with Raskin. And Belgium come away with it. Will he play it in? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Mane. Pape. Ball with Diouf. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a neat move. Well, no way through.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Nicolas Raskin. And now with De Kuiper. Maxime De Kuiper.
Now in possession, Trossard. And over the touchline, throw for Belgium here. Tielemans. Trossard. Ball with Diouf. Pape. Sadio Mane now. Diouf. Gay. Clean challenge. Tielemans.
And on to De Kuiper.
Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Mechele.
De Kuiper.
Here's Mechele. De Bruyne now.
Nicolas Raskin.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gay. Mane. Niakate. Ball with Diouf. Pape. And now Gay. Here's Camara. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Working so hard to win back possession. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Showing good situational awareness. Can he do it to take the lead? And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Trossard. Here's Meschelet. Tielemans.
And now with De Kuiper.
Succeeded in winning it back.
De Kuiper.
Now in possession, Trossard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Still seeking space. And Koulibaly thwarting them. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Well, not away properly. Able to close down the shot. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Ball with Diouf. Idrissa Gueye. It's with Koulibaly. Jackson. Ismail Assar. Oh, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up.
Raskin. And on to De Kuiper.
Meunier.
Nicolas Raskin.
On the ball, Salamakers.
Raskin.
Tielemans.
And now with De Kuiper.
Here's Meschelet. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Here's Meschelet. Trossard. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Raskin.
Meunier. And Salamakers has it. Well, that ball looks promising. Could play it in. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Now opening things up. Belgium a little wasteful in possession. Ismail Assar. It's with Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Tielemans. Nice looking move, this. Mane. Genuine chance. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And I really like the finish. Gets his head over the ball and drives it low and hard. Makes it difficult for the keeper to get down. Well played.
De Kuiper. On to Raskin. Maxime De Kuiper.
Tielemans. Composed and patient passing.
Raskin.
And teammates to play it to. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Camara. On the ball, Salamakers.
Alexis Salamakers.
Well, he's given us away.
Pape Gay.
Camara. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Trossard. Maxime De Kuiper.
Now in possession, Trossard. Belgium being afforded too much space. Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
So making the substitution now. Ismail Assar. Sarr in possession.
Gay.
Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that one has promise. And played towards the near post. On a time for composure on the ball. Lukaku.
Now with Raskin. Doku.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. De Bruyne. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger.
Gay.
On the ball, Diatta. So a half an hour remaining.
Well, Belgium have kept the ball so well, but as we're always told, passing without penetration is dangerous, and that's what's happening here. It's very much sideways and backwards. They need to face forward more, be brave and have a go at the opposition's back line.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Camara. Trying to connect. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Tielemans. Clean challenge. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Maxime de Kuiper.
They had the advantage. Oh, this looks useful. Trossard. They could level it. Save, but still a chance. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
Pape Gueye.
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Trossard.
Here's Tielemans. Meunier. Tielemans.
Now with Raskin.
Decent position. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing the importance of width. Could be threatening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
This is just lovely vision to play the ball through. Absolutely spot on with the timing. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
And once again, they get the ball rolling. Let's find out if Belgium can react to this setback. Meunier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Camara. On the ball, Diatta. Mane. Ball with Diouf. Niakate. Can they carve out another one?
Yeah, it's good dish, you know.
Beautiful pass. A chance to whip it in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. De Bruyne now.
Raskin. Nicolas Raskin.
Now in possession, Trossard. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But really sticking to their task defensively. Camara. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Nicolas Raskin.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. Might be a chance to break. Good weight on that pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Raskin. Here's Tielemans. Nicolas Raskin. Jérémy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. There to win it back. Ball with Diouf. Sadio Mane now. Gay. Pape Gay. Here's Kamara. Niakate. Attack looks promising. Released it nicely. Pape Gay. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Lukaku. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's really good and effective physical play. Pape Gay. Will it happen for them? Mane. Oh, that's splendid play. Their turn to try to keep it. Tielemans. And now with De Kuiper. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Really good challenge. Diouf. Sadio Mane now. Niakate. And now Gay. Koulibaly. Diouf. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Here's Kamara. Pape Gay. Maybe dangerous here. Gay. More fine build-up. Here's Kamara. Belgium ceding possession. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Ball with Diouf. Pape Gay. Here's Kamara. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Nicolas Raskin. Jérémy Doku. De Kuiper. Trossard. And he takes it away. Teammates available. Interesting pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, danger here. Papgay. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish them off? And still pressing. Oh, useful ball. And now Gay. Diouf. Niakate. Went in strongly, decisively. Trossard. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ismail Assar. Jackson on the ball. Papgay. Niakate. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Idrissa Gay. Niakate. Koulibaly. Trying to tee it up. This could be it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a textbook interception. Meunier.
Now with Raskin. De Bruyne. Raskin. Jérémy Doku. Nicolas Raskin.
Here's Tielemans.
De Kuiper.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Foul there. Free kick awarded.
De Bruyne. And now with Luka Bacchio.
Tremendous challenge. Ismail Assar. Jackson on the ball. And a tidy ball. And nicely over the top. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sadio Mane now. Just lost the momentum. Lukaku. Using his strength to shield the ball. Idrissa Gay. It's with Koulibaly. And it's going to be a free kick. Holding on to it. Idrissa Gay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, they weren't the better side on the day, didn't deserve to win, to be honest, but they won't care. The game plan worked well. They showed great character.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Belgium, and they take on Senegal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salemakers out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal. Edouard Mendy starts in goal. Idrissa Gueye plays alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure.
De Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin.
Alexis Salemakers. Diouf. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Good-looking cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Meunier. Trossard.
Nicolas Raskin.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Pape Gueye. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. De Bruyne. And Salemakers has it.
Raskin.
Here's Tielemans. Could be dangerous.
On to Raskin.
Trossard. Might be able to set up the chance. Is this the moment? Will it happen for them? Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Mane. Pape Gueye. On the ball, Diatta. Diatta. Sarr in possession. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Raskin. Alexis Salamakers. Meunier. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Ball with Diouf. Mane. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Salamakers. On to Raskin. Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. And Salamakers has it. De Bruyne. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Promising move from Belgium. Oh, big opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. And winning it back. Tielemans. Meunier. Now Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. Here's Meschelet. Here's Tielemans. Nicolas Raskin. Salamakers. Tielemans. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a lovely ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pape Gueye. Gueye. Here's Camara. Sadio Mane now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Here's Camara. On the ball, Diatta. Gueye. Camara. Now, who can he play it to? Good weight on that pass. Here's Camara. Oh, moving it nicely. And the ruling is offside here. De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. On to Raskin. Really getting stuck in. Ball with Diouf. Jackson on the ball. De Kuiper. Trossard. Tielemans. A chance to whip it in. Thoughtful play. And unable to keep possession. Mane. Sadio Mane now. Ball with Diouf. Gay. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Tielemans.
And on to De Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the attack looks promising. Decent looking pass. Can they carve out a chance? Who can he pick out? That is how to keep it out of the net. No nonsense clearance. Lukaku. De Bruyne.
On to Raskin.
Meunier. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Lukaku in position. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Diatta. Camara. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Camara. Sadio Mane now. Meunier.
Now with Raskin.
Now Meunier.
On to Raskin.
And take it away. Camara. Ismail Assar. In a decent position. Gay. Could be troublesome.
Raskin.
Tielemans.
And on to De Kuiper.
De Bruyne. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Nicolas Raskin.
Here's Tielemans. That's a superb challenge. Here's Camara. Ismail Assar. Clever defending. Ismail Assar. Jackson. Papgay. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking pass. And now Gay. That's a good-looking ball. This might be productive. Ball played nicely.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Idrissa Gay. Diouf. Not the pass he had in mind. De Bruyne. Sarr in possession. Gay. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Pape Gay. Sadio Mane now. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. And a throw-in it's going to be. Tielemans. Lukaku. Decent idea. Can they fashion a chance?
Maxime de Kuiper.
Now in possession, Trossard. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Diatta. Diouf. Idrissa Gueye. On the ball, Diatta. Mane. Ismail Assar. It's with Koulibaly. Clean challenge. Niakate. Koulibaly. Sadio Mane now. And the pass deftly cut out.
De Kuiper.
Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Tielemans.
De Bruyne. On to Rasca.
Here's Tielemans. And Salamakers has it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Gay. Here's Camara. Will it happen for them? And now Gay. Nice sequence this. Koulibaly.
Pape Gay.
Perfect challenge. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr in possession. Well, this could really help the cause. A chance now with the corner. Mane. Camara. Gay. And now Gay.
Pape Gay.
Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Could be dangerous. Well, not much came of that. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. Determined to keep moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard.
Raskin.
Tielemans. Intelligent threaded pass here. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
And a free kick given.
Maxime de Kuiper.
Now opening things up.
And the flag does go up, offside. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium.
Here's Meschelet.
On to Raskin.
Meunier. Interesting pass. Read it well. Could pose a threat on the counter. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, showing good patience. Gueye. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Maxime de Kuiper.
Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans.
And now with de Kuiper.
Lukaku. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Trying to open them up. And a loss of concentration. Can he deliver? Lukaku.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending.
Diouf.
Gueye.
Can they jump in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
So the action underway again, and the onus is on Belgium to come up with a response now. Trossard. Meschelet. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Meunier. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gueye. Jackson on the ball. Here's Camara. What a brilliant pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Alexis Salamakers.
Meunier.
Now with Raskin. De Kuiper.
Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Maybe the ideal pass. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Ismail Assar. Jackson on the ball.
Pape.
Strong challenge. Camara. Mane. Good looking pass. And a throw in it's going to be.
Nicolas Raskin.
De Bruyne now.
Nicolas Raskin. Alexis Salamakers. Now with Raskin.
Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Meunier.
Salamakers.
Mane, not quite accurate enough.
Raskin.
Now Meunier.
Nicolas Raskin.
Here's Mechelet.
Maxime De Kuiper.
Tielemans. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Here's Tielemans. Was an important piece of defending.
Gay.
Ball with Diouf. And danger averted. Well read. Meunier. Here's Tielemans.
Salamakers.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw-ins given. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Diouf. Niakate. Sadio Mane now. No luck for Sadio Mane. Trossard. Can they set up a chance? Very effective pass. Lukaku! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And not far away with that header.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection, but just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Diouf. Sadio Mane now. Camara. Another good-looking attack.
Oh, they've got a chance here, you know.
Ismail Assar. Sloppy in possession from Belgium. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And alleviating the pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, not away properly. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Maxime de Kuiper.
Here's Mechelet.
Nicolas Raskin.
Tielemans.
And now with de Kuiper.
Trossard.
Nicolas Raskin.
Here's Tielemans.
Maxime de Kuiper. Raskin.
Oh, good vision. Intercepting it intelligently.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
And a substitution in the offing. And deep into the penalty area. And this could be threatening. And the post getting in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges.
Nicolas Raskin.
Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Nicely weighted pass. Simple for the keeper. Ball with Diouf. Here's Camara. And now Gay. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Nicolas Raskin.
Trossard. And the pass deftly cut out.
Jacobs.
Jackson on the ball. Beautiful pass. And unable to keep possession. Meunier.
Now with Raskin.
Tielemans.
De Kuiper.
Mechelen. Trossard. Tielemans. Mechelen.
De Kuiper.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Ismail Assar. And Mane in the thick of things.
Jeremy Doku.
Romelu Lukaku now. Moving the ball well here.
Nicolas Raskin.
Tielemans.
And on to De Kuiper.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. It's going to be a Belgium throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
De Bruyne.
Here's Tielemans. Trossard.
And now with De Kuiper.
And possibilities here.
And on to De Kuiper.
Could be threatening. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now a decent position.
On to Raskin.
Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ismail Assar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Tielemans. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good interception. Mane. Quick break could be on. The cross comes over from Mane. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. Niakate. Jacobs. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Diouf. Well, had no intention of losing out. Intelligent ball. Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
He could pick out a teammate. Diouf. Can he find the right pass? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Doku.
Meunier. Decent idea. And just like that, broken up. Meunier. Meshere. Now Meunier.
Nicolas Raskin. Jérémy Doku. Now with Raskin.
Tielemans.
On to Raskin.
Really nice looking pass. Promising as they look to level it.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
It's a neat move.
And on to De Kuiper.
De Bruyne. Tielemans. And can they make one of these passes count?
Well, trying to take...
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sarr. 10 minutes to go. Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? Could play it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Courtois. Now in possession, Trossard. Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. And a useful cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Gay. Showing good situational awareness. Meunier. Niakate. And take it away. Meunier. And strong play here. Tielemans.
And now with De Kuiper.
Here's Tielemans. The emphasis very much on attack. It needs an accurate cross. Chance to finish. Oh, got everything behind it. There's going to be a double substitution. And De Bruyne firing it over.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Luca Bacchio. Here's Tielemans.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Luca Bacchio.
And now with Luca Bacchio.
Here's Tielemans. De Bast. De Bruyne now. Ball retention is often part of it. Tielemans. And the pass keeps them going. Well, they still have designs on the win. Doku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Sarr. Jacobs. Gay. Diouf. But he could run onto it here. Pape Gay. Diouf. Gay. Ismail Jacobs. Diouf. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Doku. Now Meunier. Zeno De Bast. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And in the right position to read it. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Chance was building.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Lukaku. And now with Lukebakio. De Bast. Doku. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Shielding the ball superbly. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Jacobs. It's with Koulibaly. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And slipped through beautifully. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jackson. Pape Matar Sarr. That's a good ball. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Jérémy Doku. Debast. Doku.
Showing a good reading of the game. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Here's Mechelen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Not the best challenge, free kick. What to like about that pass? Attending to his defensive chores. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Tielemans. On to Luka Bacchio. Here's Tielemans. And now with Luka Bacchio. Debast. Now Meunier. Zeno Debast. Van Aken now. Luka Bacchio. The ball with Van Aken. Disappointing pass. Lukaku. Zeno Debast. Can they deliver here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ismail Assar. Ball with Diouf. Deflection, throw in here. Showing good situational awareness. Jackson. Papgay. Niakate. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. I thought they were in.
Sarr. Very quick thinking there. Teat. Here's Tielemans. Luka Bacchio. Tielemans. Artur Teat. On to Luka Bacchio. Promising looking attack from Belgium. A fine reading of the situation. Gay. Jackson. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Sarr. In a decent position now. Will it happen for them? And now with Luka Bacchio. Van Aken. And look at this! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jackson on the ball. Gay. Ball with Diouf. It's with Koulibaly. Gay. This is looking good. Ismail Jakobs. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tielemans. Doku. Excellent run in possession. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? A strong hand on the ball and touched onto the frame of the goal. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. That's a good-looking pass. And players waiting in the centre, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Gay. Sarr. Diarra. A really effective shielding under pressure. Just cutting off the supply. Meunier. The ball with Van Aken. Luca Bacchio. It's with Courtois. Arthur Théat. Perfect tackle. Ball with Diouf. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. No-nonsense clearance. Meunier. Debast. Now Meunier. Jérémy Doku. Van Aken. Romelu Lukaku now. The prospect of settling the game. But they dealt with the threat posed. Doku. Now Meunier. The ball with Van Aken. Zeno Debast. Van Aken now. Luca Bacchio. Debast. Excellent vision. Determined defending. Sarr. Niakate. Jakobs. Gay. Sarr. Tension building, still level. Good looking cross. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Meunier. Van Aken. On to Lukebakio. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Meunier. The ball with Van Aken. Zeno Debast. Van Aken now. Lukebakio. On to Lukebakio. Debast. Really good challenge. Pape Matar Sarr. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Did well to win it back. Van Aken. Debast. And now with Lukebakio. Lukebakio. Oh, tremendous vision. Jacobs. Diarra. Gay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they square this match? Good strong play on the ball. And possession given away. And possibilities here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, how did they not get something from this? They played well, maybe just lacking in both boxes.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Belgium, and they take on Senegal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal. Edouard Mendy stands between the posts. Idrissa Gueye plays alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Koulibaly. Here's Kamara. Ball with Diouf. Gueye. Danger building. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, danger here. Mane. Gueye. Slight miscue in the final third.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
De Kuiper.
De Bruyne now. Maybe dangerous here.
Trossard. And now with De Kuiper.
Well, disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Diouf. And now Gueye. Nice looking move this. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mane. It's with Koulibaly. Pape Gueye. And now Gueye. Diatta. Koulibaly. Really getting stuck in. Salamakers. Romelu Lukaku now. Alexis Salamakers. Good patience.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Belgium unable to retain possession. Mane. Ball with Diouf. Good ball over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Maxime De Kuiper.
Here's Meschelet. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. And take it away. So a throw in here. Ismail Assar. On the ball, Diatta. And support available. Sarr in possession. Papgay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Released it nicely. And space to cross it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lukaku.
And now with the keeper.
Tielemans. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gay. It's with Koulibaly. Ismail Assar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he's driving his team forward. Good piece of defending.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Here's Meschelet. Here's Tielemans.
Raskin.
Meunier. Very effective passing sequence. And over the touchline, throw for Belgium here. Plenty of support here. The delivery. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Camara. Could be dangerous. Papgay. And now Gay. Ismail Assar. Crossing opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the replay. It's a good header. Anticipates it well. Good connection on the ball. He'll be delighted with that. It's a nice finish.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here.
Nicolas Raskin.
Now Meunier. Salamakers. Here's Tielemans. And Meunier's lost the ball here. And in with a real chance. Could be threatening. Oh, that's great defending. Ball with Diouf. Gay. Diouf. Mane. And moving it forward. And crossed in there. Ismail Assar. Koulibaly. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tielemans. And Salamakers has it. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Intelligent threaded pass here.
De Bruyne.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ball with Diouf. Here's Camara. And now Gay. Ismail Assar. Jackson on the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they set up a chance? And a chance for the lead. Must take the lead here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Meunier. De Bruyne now.
Raskin.
Mechele. Lukaku.
De Bruyne.
Here's Tielemans.
Maxime de Kuiper. Raskin.
Good-looking move.
Nicolas Raskin.
Idrissa Gay. Camara. Diouf. Here's Camara. Flowing here. Could play it in. Slight miscue in the final third. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Belgium being afforded too much space. De Bruyne. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Lukaku. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ismail Assar. And showing the importance of width. Struggling to get it away. Here's Camara. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salamakers.
Nicolas Raskin.
Alexis Salamakers. Well, they lost custody of it. Koulibaly. Diatta. Just the challenge that was required. Throw into Belgium then. Trying to tee it up. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Tielemans. And Sanamakers has it. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And the counter-attack looks on. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Kamara. And now Gueye. Untidy in possession. Meunier. On the ball, Sanamakers. Tielemans.
De Kuiper.
De Bruyne now. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Tielemans.
On to Rasca.
Here's Mechelen.
And on to De Kuiper. Nicolas Rasca.
And danger averted. Well read. And he has options available. That's not a bad ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's Kamara. Thoughtful play. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he put them in front? Tielemans. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Maxime De Kuiper.
That's a good ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
Ismail Assar. And now Gueye.
Pape Gueye.
Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. And space to run into. And veering in. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. A very good tackle. Superb looking pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, this all starts with that dangerous delivery into the box. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Sanamakers. Tielemans. Mechelen. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Diatta. And a free kick here. Mane. Good work from Belgium to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Alexis Salamakers. Lukaku. Niakate. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Gay. Can they fashion a chance? Pape Gay. And Belgium with the ball again. Alexis Salamakers. Now with Raskin. Meunier. Nicolas Raskin. Now Meunier. Salamakers. Romelu Lukaku now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Idrissa Gueye. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Well, there to intercept. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Trossard. On to Raskin. Meunier. Salamakers. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. And look at this! Keeper had it covered. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, this could really help the cause. Now Meunier. Alexis Salamakers. On to Raskin. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, should have found his player with that.
Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. And good anticipation. Here's Camara. And now Gay. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Ball with Diouf. Sadio Mane now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice-looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's Camara. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Raskin.
Now Minier. Lukaku.
On to Raskin.
Salamakers. Tielemans. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. De Bruyne. And the pass, a good one.
Alexis Salamakers. Raskin.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Here's Kamara. Sarr in possession. Kamara. Mane. And a creative look about this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Raskin.
And Salamakers has it. Minier.
Now with Raskin.
And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And they're making a change. Ball with Diouf. Jackson on the ball. Niakate. Koulibaly. And now Gay. Gay. Kamara. And a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. Gay. Tielemans.
And now with De Kuiper.
Trossard.
Maxime De Kuiper.
De Bruyne now. Good looking pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Good looking move. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Diatta. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ball with Diouf. Jackson. Pape. Intercepted effortlessly. Minier.
On to Raskin.
Jérémy Doku. Now Minier. Doku. Beautiful pass. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper parried it away in style. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Doku. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Here's Tielemans. 30 minutes left for play. Maxime de Kuiper. Tielemans. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. De Kuiper. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Meunier. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Lukaku. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Time for a change then. Ismail Jakobs. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Idrissa Gueye. He's in here. Meunier. Throw-ins given. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Promising as they look to level it. Really fine play to keep possession. Mane. Jackson. And a goal kick coming up. De Kuiper. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. Well, a good tackle. Cross might be on. Could play it in. Really nice looking pass. Can they chisel out another goal?
Yeah, it's working well, isn't it?
And Belgium come away with it. Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Fine build-up play. A really effective shielding under pressure. Raskin. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Raskin. And possibilities here. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Can they level the game? Nicolas Raskin. Textbook example of how to cut it out. 20 minutes to go.
Raskin.
Could be troublesome. Good strong play on the ball. Tielemans. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack breaks down. Niakate. And running free here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. Chance here. And on they go. And it's got to be. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. But he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And a decent save. Full credit.
Maxime de Kuiper.
Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good wing play. Oh, big moment. Mane! Keeper was there to meet it. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Could be dangerous. Can they do it? Will it happen for them? Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here.
Zeno Debast.
Now Meunier. And thwarted there, following the cross. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mane. Oh, good-looking run. Lovely weight. Offside the decision. Meunier. Mechele. Tielemans.
Maxime de Kuiper.
Here's Mechele.
Zeno Debast. Jérémy Doku.
Meunier. Clever defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. And possession changing hands.
Debast. Jérémy Doku.
Meunier.
Debast.
Tielemans.
Jérémy Doku. Gay.
Niakate. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
And the defensive intervention there.
Jérémy Doku.
Zeno Debast. Here's Tielemans.
De Kuiper.
Luca Bacchio.
Zeno Debast.
Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, that's splendid play. Given away by Belgium. And nicely over the top. And a free kick given. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Sue.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Meunier. Meshere. Could be threatening. And there the move ends for now.
Gay.
Mane. Is it going to be? Very quick thinking there. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Mane. Excellent vision.
Gay.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Unable to keep the ball. Can he get one back? Still a chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And in the end, no damage done. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Really good interception.
Gay.
Niakate. Sadio Mane now.
Pape Gay.
Pape Matar Sarr. Jackson on the ball. Could be dangerous. Now he must favour the cross. And that is how to block. And the referee blows for a foul. And fired from the flank into the area. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
Maxime De Kuiper.
Here's Tielemans. Luca Bacchio.
Zeno Debast. Jérémy Doku. Debast. And now with Luca Bacchio.
Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. Now opening things up. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium, and they take on Senegal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal. Edouard Mendy starts in goal. Idrissa Gueye plays alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's Camara. Pape Gueye. Niakate. Jackson on the ball. Camara. Pape Gueye. Ball with Diouf. Here's Camara. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. And an astute piece of defending. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Here's Meshelet. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Trossard. Nicolas Raskin. And nicely over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Here's Camara. Really clever pressing. Salamakers. It's a weighted pass.
Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
Jackson. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to finish. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Impressive build-up. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, and it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
De Bruyne. Maxime de Kuiper.
Now in possession, Trossard. And space for Belgium out wide here. Tielemans. Very effective passing sequence.
Raskin.
Here's Tielemans. Trossard.
Now with Raskin.
Salamakers. Here's Tielemans. Take it away. Idrissa Gueye. De Bruyne now. Decent looking pass. Lukaku. Now in possession, Trossard. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Idrissa Gueye.
Pape Gueye.
That's a good-looking pass. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Meunier. Alexis Salamakers. Now Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. Nice sequence, this.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Trossard. Jackson. Gueye. Jackson on the ball. Pape Gueye. Now opening things up. And now Gueye. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salamakers. Kevin De Bruyne. Alexis Salamakers.
On to Raskin.
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Idrissa Gueye.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Raskin. Now Meunier. Nicolas Raskin. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Belgium come away with it. Here's Meschelet. Oh, magnificent passing. Tielemans. Trossard. He could pick out a teammate. Confident play. Not troubling the keeper. Papgay. Fine pass. Must take the lead here. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Jackson on the ball. Camara. Jackson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, tremendous vision. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Tielemans. And now with the keeper. Well, possibilities inside the box. Diatta. Good work from Belgium to win back possession. Here's Meschelet. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Back with Lukaku. And now Gueye. Diatta. Fine build-up play. Now will the cross work out for them? Nicely out of there.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Meunier. On the ball, Salamakers. Now Meunier. On to Raskin. De Bruyne. Trossard. Lot to like about that pass. Lukaku waiting. Could still be dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Sarr. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
1-0 then. Alexis Salamakers. Meunier. Now with Raskin. De Bruyne. And on to the keeper. Here's Meschelet. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And plenty of room in the wide area. Sadio Mane in the middle. And the keeper parried it away in style. Tielemans. Papgay. Niakate. Here's Kamara. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And now Gueye. Ball with Diouf. Papgay. Well, that one has promise. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Trossard. And now with De Kuiper. Here's Mechele. Tielemans. Mechele. Nicolas Raskin. Salamakers. De Kuiper. Romelu Lukaku now. Tielemans. Maybe dangerous here. Chances on. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Mane. Kamara. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Salamakers. Now with Raskin. That's a good-looking ball. Untidy in possession. Ismail Assar. And now Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Kamara. Excellent vision. Jackson. Promising possession, this. Idrissa Gueye. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Gueye. Belgium recovering possession well. Tielemans. And Belgium in a position of menace. Here's Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Raskin. Now Meunier. De Bruyne. Nicolas Raskin. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Ball with Diouf. Gueye. Diouf. Sadio Mane now. Crossing into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Salamakers. Nicolas Raskin. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Alexis Salamakers. Here's Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. De Bruyne now. And they have possession again. Alexis Salamakers. And he clears the danger. De Bruyne with options. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Diatta. Pape Gueye. Sadio Mane now. Gueye. Mane. Camara. Might be onto something. Oh, nice ball over the top. Camara. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Belgium finding space on the flank. Chance to equalise. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And using the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Camara. Ismail Assar. With a textbook interception. Trossard. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Raskin. And Salamakers has it. Meunier. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Diatta. Well, possibilities inside the box. And just wide of the post with a header. De Kuiper. Here's Meschelet. And we will have just one additional minute. Raskin. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Raskin. And he read it well. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And space here on the flank. That's a useful cross. And collected with considerable ease. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the upshot is free kick. This looks interesting. Niakate. And now Gay. Gay. Moving it confidently.
Oh, they've got a chance here, you know.
Gay. Options in the middle. Nicolas Raskin. Well worked piece of pressing. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And a good-looking ball. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
Yeah, sensational goalkeeping, isn't it?
Ball with Diouf. So the referee says goal kick. And they will make the change now. Doku. And they have possession again. No space for them here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the short corner routine. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Trying to force a mistake. Trossard. De Bruyne now. De Kuiper. De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. Maxime De Kuiper. Tielemans. Can they level the game? De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Here's Mechelen. There to take it away. Trossard. Tielemans. And now with De Kuiper. Always likely to be given as a foul. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Composed play in possession. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, to level the match. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. That's a good pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Meunier. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Lukaku. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Diatta. Jackson. Impressive build-up. Chance to cross. Mane. Sadio Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Looking good again. Vital block there.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans. Well, disappointing for Belgium to give it away like that. Dangerous ball. Well, the move breaks down. Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Raskin. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Skipping past his opponent. Well, showing good patience. Mane. Papgay. Niakate. Gueye.